Moving that, moving that. So much stuff on my desk. All right. Random empty chest. Dirt making is possible. Okay, cool. Anyway, guys, welcome back to more modded Minecraft, immersive railroading, in particular, with all the other fun stuff we have in this pack. Today, I think one of the things that is going to be happening is I think we still need to do a delivery of some sort. So I gotta find and collect some cars, reassemble a train, and then maybe load some things. Nope, Sheridan's doing something. Derp is on the rails. Hopefully that thing doesn't blow up. I don't know if Sheridan's going to be joining me in a call today. His router kind of blew up, so he's having internet issues. And I believe currently using a mobile hotspot. So. Lol. F. Alright, access. Let's just put this away. Don't need a multi-shot bow. So fly down here, find our trash can, put that in it. There we go. Alrighty. This engine should be, yeah, completely cold. So we're gonna pick these up. And I'm going to use the A5 here. Who does this belong to? Can I has blocks? Eh? That's a lot of coal. Alright, I'm gonna plop our A5 down over here. I don't know what, okay, he's having an interesting issue then. Dun 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 dun. I have a DM. Alright, this has only 150 psi. It seems to be fine. Alright, let's see what this is about. This thing is eating water quick. Yeah, this is amazing how much this is eating water. Wow. I don't remember water consumption being this bad. I don't even know how I just did that. Alright, alright, we're gonna fire up the A5. I need a coupling hook. Oh, wireless crafting grid and wireless grid. So can I just... Yeah, I only need the crafting one. Ow. Ba-na-na-na-na. I kind of want to fire this thing. This thing can't really have that much. I'm gonna giggle now at this one. Let me grab... Nope. Need some lights. Alright, let's get this. Can I move this? No. Got like 4 PSI. I'd be surprised if this thing actually warms up faster than everything else. Right. Alright, are these filled. This is warming up pretty well already. Let me put my T1 back. Or actually, we'll just throw the T1 over here, I guess. That's enough room for a Pullman, right? Totally. Definitely not hanging over the edge of the rail at all. Not at all. I do want to play with this engine. Oh, it has PSI. Cool. Alright, that moved a little bit. Let me grab this and... I just want to throw this over the water loader. There we are. So that can sit there. Go over here, knock you out. Thank you. Alright, looks like we're aligned for that caboose. Gotta back on up here. Ow. Alright, did that hook up? Yeah. I think shunting mode is what I want. Should be past that switch. Alright, I want to detach the caboose here. See if Sheridan can follow along with what I'm doing. Dun dun dun. Hey. Alright. Drop that there. Alright, clear that. I'm hoping with just the rear coupler of our tender, we can actually just bounce right into these cars and get them. Oops. Normal mode. Alright, moving forward again. Oops. This engine's not the strongest, so I don't even know if it'll make it. Check the end of this car. Alright, shoving back. Hello there, Jack. Nice. Alright, we got our caboose. Got our cars. Now it's time to shove around the industry. Does someone need a 4H4? No, but I'll take one if you're giving one for free. I'd like a 2664 though. Smile. I don't know exactly where my end of track is here, so I'm hopefully not going to run this off the rails. Hopefully. So, I'm going to stop it there. Alright, that wasn't actually bad at all. Make sure safeties aren't popping when you get to my base. What, the safety valve that's popping now? Can't really make any promises. Alright, sand and gravel. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're just gonna beep body boop boop. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, cool. Jack, you wanted gravel and sand, right? Oh, I took the ring out. Crap. Oops. A ring would help.
Kaplom.
Hello.
Hello.
We're doing gravel and sand, right?
Just gravel.
Just gravel? Oh, okay.
Gravel. I had to restart it. It was heading towards a crash. 20 gigs spent.
Oh, no.
Good. Might as well do a graceful shutdown for once.
Yeah.
One more stack in the last one.
Oh, okay. Guess I don't need to be in third person for that. One more stack in that last car there. Oh, pardon me.
Yep.
gotta love when my parents call at like the most inconvenient times. All right. You still there? Sure.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I was just moving the wireless charger thingy to a more obvious spot, I guess. Right. So we're loaded, good to go, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Assuming that this engine will actually haul this up our 2% grade that Jack made us.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, full steam ahead. Also, hello, rates. Merry early Christmas, you're getting a GS4. Oh boy. A daylight smile? I have a feeling that this thing actually may not make it up the hill, and if that's the case, we'll grab the A5 and do it.
Yep.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's looking tragic.
Yeah. Very tragic.
Yeah, nope. Okay. Shunting for the A5 then. Alright, so I'm gonna need your help up here for a second.
Yep.
Oh, I have two of these. Here. Come here. Also, I probably ought to have one of these. Coupling hook. Big item. So you left shift, right click on the coupler, and it will tell you it's either in shunting or normal mode.
Mm-hmm.
Shunting is essentially decoupling. Normal is automatically coupling.
Oh, okay.
So shunting mode and then shunting mode. So now we should be disconnected from those cars.
Yep.
All right. So what I'm gonna have you do is flip the switch that I just rolled over, obviously.
Done.
Let me roll past the second one and then hit the third one, so I go off to the right.
Good to go.
There's a zombie on my engine. Alright, gonna leave that there. Grab her A5.
Can I has blocks?
What was that even mean? What is plox?
Plugs is please.
Oh, okay.
Don't you know?
Alright, I'm just gonna leave this past the switch here. Whoops. That works. Alright, and then I wanna move this this engine here back into the other spot. For that, you don't have to touch the switch. You can actually roll through the switches if they're set against you, and then just back forward through them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, wasn't too sure how those switches work. I mean, in all honesty, this is the first time I've ever played with IR.
Right. Okay, that should be hopefully fine.
I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised about how the whole driving UI stuff works. It's,
Pleasantly? In a good way?
yes, yes,
Okay.
definitely. It was a good, solid surprise seeing just how well it's implemented.
Alright, hopefully that should couple us. Did it? It didn't. Oh yeah, it did.
Now it's
Okay.
set them on normal.
Alright.
Coupled.
I'm gonna just shove us back a little bit and then try and get a little bit more of a running start.
Yeah, might be a good idea. It is pretty steep. I think.
I love that overhang on the corner that you're passing by too. That turned out really well.
Yeah, it did. Lol.
Alright, now we should be good to go. Oh, even this one's losing speed drastically.
Mm-hmm.
She made it.
But she made it.
Yeah, we might have to drastically reconsider how this is laid out.
Ooh. Furball on my foot.
Furball.
Furball on my foot. Good morning, beautiful. Whoop. No. Vamos. Você canta? Yes, você canta. Oop. Cool. This is what, A5?
Yeah, this is the A5. God's second strongest 040. Believe it or not, God's strongest 040 is a narrow gauge engine.
Fjollemus.
Alright, is the switch set for us? Now. Alright, let's fix that. Get back in your seat. You're
Yes,
getting
sir.
left behind.
I'm gone. I'm on. I'm in my seat.
Alright, Jack, we are coming on in.
He said something about a spur by his house, I think.
Yeah, hopefully he's aligned.
Yeah, we desperately need some more space over by us.
Yeah. Oops, wrong button.
Or, or maybe consider finding a different spot.
Alright, Da-da-da-da. Shoved back in the station?
Oh, maybe he meant over here.
No, the this over here, I think.
What this?
I don't know.
Is this thing? Track blueprint.
I don't even know where.
Deliveries. I'm sorry, Jack. It doesn't fit in your delivery box.
Also that's the speeder track. Come to the interchange yard ahead. Alright, let's see. Let's just go down by Jack.
Hi.
I at least intend on returning with the cars I came with. Alright, let's go bully Jack. Oh yeah, he's building. Brand new engine. Wow, okay. This is interesting. Mans has 6 casting basins? This is very interesting how he's got this set up.
Getting inspired?
Mm, well, we do have outputs on our machines, but I don't know if I'd use them like this. I don't know. We can mess around with some ideas.
Yeah. Can't quite fit between the pillars and and the train.
Blocks of steel. Nothing. Nothing. Steel. Bogies. Any particular reason why you have this set up this way, Jack? Just curious. Two rolling machines is probably a better idea. I wonder though, do these things have inputs / outputs?
No idea.
Well, there's a square here on this side of the machine. But, it's only one square, so would it just be an output? See what I'm talking about?
I think that's a redstone signal. Turn it on off.
Oh. That's weird.
If I were to guess, maybe you can drop items on it.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to haul that back, because I'm not waiting for that thing to fire up. Jack, come get your, stuff while we figure out what to do with that engine.
Yeah. And I also have something for you, Jack.
I'm gonna move, hopefully, to the other end of this yard somewhere. Yeah. An A5 is gonna look really weird hauling a GS4.
Yeah. Oh wow, he's in disconnect hell right now.
Yeah, Jack doesn't have the best internet.
Poor guy. I feel your pain. Here, Jack.
Hold on, I want to make sure I'm pushing back to the right track, maybe?
All yours.
Oh, wait, what in the world? Jack, how does this work? I'm actually slightly confused here, because you could shove back, but you can't shove directly into the shop? Yeah, it just ends. Alright, well, you know what? We'll go for it, so. Yeah, Jack, if you can maybe plop down some temporary track real quick, that might help. I don't think the A5 and the GS4 will fit together on that small little spur to switch. Oh, that bitch actually got me. I've been poisoned.
Well, he's got gravel.
Where's my frying pan? Alright. Shoving back. Let's hopefully end up on the right tracks.
It's a freaking mob arena around here. Nix came flying by.
Yeah, can you... Wait, I don't even know if you're right in front of me. There's a switch.
I am. Which one? First or second?
Second. The one you're on. Nope. Not that one. There you go. He's already moved it.
Yeah, he did. Ow.
Jack, next time I come and get an engine from you, just leave it where it is and give me enough space to pick it up. I need my brakeman here.
I'm coming. I was getting pummeled.
Yeah, well, I'm getting pummeled.
Go. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, that's what you get for standing engage.
The thing held me back. I couldn't move. We definitely need a source of... Oh, actually. Should probably set up a chicken grinder of some kind. Get feathers and then make use of some of the tons and tons and upon tons of flint that we've got.
Yeah, okay. Supply
Make some
arrows.
arrows. Yeah.
There's a chest here with a switch key. Okay. Alright, shoving back on Jack's main again.
A lot of husks here. Holy smokes.
Well, part of his railroad's in a desert. What did you expect?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Got my broomstick. Whoa.
Did it couple?
On my screen, you're backed halfway into the
Yeah,
other loco.
so... Oh, there it goes. It snapped.
Let's go.
Or wait. No, I didn't get it.
Nope.
Put both in normal mode.
Hold on. There. Both in normal.
There we go.
Coupled, and the other two should be in normal mode too. So you should be able to push further back and couple up. Boom. Yep.
Alright, cool.
We're good to go.
Alright, all aboard.
All aboard.
Everything was empty, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Thank you, Jack.
I'm flying!
Kind of straining the straining the A5 here a little bit. No, there we go.
It needs to work a little bit.
All right, well, walking away with a GS4.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That Y going back. Let's make sure it's set to the left ahead of us.
Yes.
What is it looking like?
It's set straight, so left. Whoa.
Oh, okay. I don't know why that was freaking out all of a sudden.
I don't know. Range. Yeah, we should be good all the way home.
Yeah, we'll just have to check that intersection, and then other than that, yeah.
Yeah. Looks good.
All right. GS4 looking cursed going around the corner.
Don't remember whether we need to switch here.
I don't think we will. Should be alright.
Yeah. Yep, that was the right one. The other one dead ends.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew which track we ought to be on. Mind dragging the other derp? Or, never mind.
Done and done. Hey derp.
Derp, 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 derp.
Habity back burp.
So, we just made out like bandits.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Jack is awesome. Thank you so much, Jack. I'm flying! I'm flying!
Definitely not the richest people in the server yet, but we're on our way.
Oh yeah. I might be doing a bit of reworking of storage and machinery and automation and all that stuff this evening.
Oh, okay.
But like to see if I can get it within the chunk loading boundary. Because right now, part of the system is outside, and the part that is outside has the storage. So, I think it would be beneficial having it inside.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It would be beneficial having it inside.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try and have a controlled descent.
I can get out and walk faster than this. Literally.
Yeah, but I don't think we want to be flying into our own complex.
No, not really.
There we go.
Alright, where do you want them?
Let's put the cars in one of the sidings. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't know
Whoa.
why we all of a sudden just sped up. And then it suddenly stopped. Okay, decouple the engine first. From the back. The back of the GS4. The new one. So, in between the engine and the cars, yeah.
Done.
Okay. Just gonna pull that forward.
And where would you like this one?
We're gonna put it on that siding off where the coke ovens were.
Yep.
Should be clear of that switch, right?
Done. Good to go.
Okay.
That is one beautiful engine.
Excuse the interruption a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier we were talking about PAMs and the crops not growing.
Yeah.
It is to do with the seasons.
Oh yeah, I could have told you that.
Okay.
I just confirmed it on their wiki.
You can uncouple whenever.
Yeah, that should
Stop.
Yeah. Probably should replace those bumpers. Can you decouple me?
You should be. I
Oh,
switched
okay.
it to shunting.
Yeah. Still in that lag spike. That's annoying.
Ah, hold on. Oh. There you go.
Alright.
Another train whistle.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pull this forward.
Yep.
And let's just shunt these into the first lane.
Clear and good.
Alright, that ought to do.
And good.
Alright, Alright, water's not looking bad. take the excess coal out. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, where... Oh, we have no switches over here. Or no switch stands to switch.
No. You can use levers instead.
Yeah, the levers look like crap.
Yeah, they do.
One thing we do need is more water spots.
Yeah, and a couple unloading and loading tracks would be nice. People can come and pick up some stuff.
Yeah.
But spot for the whole coke setup, so I can get that rolling, so we can get coal coke for steel and such.
Yeah.
But we're pretty tight on space.
Alright, I'm breaking the A5 here. Oh, my inventory's full.
That seems like a you problem.
That's okay, I have my backpack. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna break all the engines for now.
Hi. If the slime trees are in the way, we can move them.
Oh no, they're good. Like I said, this is just me figuring stuff out at the moment. I will
Yeah, okay.
move this to a more permanent place later.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, with the looks of it, we might be running a track right for the middle of this. Maybe.
Oh, you're the boss, so whatever your plans are, I just need to know where to put stuff, and I'll get the tech part of it working.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Well, I just saw that, like, this was continued on the marble flooring here.
Yeah, I tore all the other stuff down and moved it. Continued the marble stuff. I didn't know what you wanted to do. So I figured I'd just do that, clear it, so you can decide what you want to do. And I also figured out a way to make dirt, so we can do that, but I need space assigned for a carrot farm to do it.
Okay. So that brings us
Other
to a
than,
few dilemmas, because I think our best option is to fill in this swamp. Personally.
yeah,
And level it out, make it, you know, a really good chunk of land for us to use.
yeah,
I mean, it's still a small space, but it will give us more room to work with, I think.
yeah, well.
Um,
Shoot.
If I'm in any of your way, just let me know.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get ourselves maybe some building wands. And you said you needed a permanent spot for the carrot setup?
Yeah,
For dirt?
I need a carrot farm to produce the dirt.
Does it have to be
So
carrots?
that's the quickest and easiest way of doing it,
Right.
given what we already have.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking because currently, right now, we still have the seasons, which means carrots will only grow like during. Well, they won't grow during all the seasons.
No, they won't. But keep in mind that once I put a farming station on it, that doesn't matter because we can build up a pretty decent stock of them in during season where they will grow.
Right.
Um, and through that, then build up a stock and cash so we can keep making the dirt. That said, out of each carrot, we do get materials for, I believe, 4 dirt blocks.
Okay. Well, I don't
It's
know
not
how any of that process works, so I'm just.
it's not a hugely bad setup. In all fairness, I just need a farm, a spot to run a farm, make some more carrots so I can do the biomatter needed. Carrots are just the easiest to deal with right now.
Okay. Um.
So basically, if I can get, the typical 9x9 space somewhere, it doesn't have to be a permanent spot. We can do it up in the air if that's makes it easier.
I mean, up in the air or just underground. I
Yeah.
mean, we should have enough space below us for that kind of thing too.
Yeah. Um, I'll have tempted to more or less just dig out the entire space underneath the 3 chunk-loaded chunks.
That might work. Um.
But then again, if we stuff everything inside these 9 chunks, then this area is gonna lag like hell.
True. Um. Well, I mean, we need something that will generate dirt so we can fill in the swamp because I doubt we have enough dirt currently to fill in the swamp.
I can guarantee you we don't.
Right. So,
Jamie. Yeah, all yours.
um,
Can I put up the carrot farm here?
uh, sure. You said 9 by 9 blocks.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's all I need.
So it's not big at all. All right. Um, yeah. The coal production's right under there, but that's gonna get moved out anyway. So.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just gonna do something like this and then
Yeah, that's fine.
put it up like that.
Yeah.
Then we can tear it down and get rid of it when we don't need it anymore.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna collect some of the other engines though for a while.
Actually, I think I'm gonna put it on top of the roof instead. Because I have the other farm sitting here. Um, which means I can potentially just tap into that to run it. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on top of the roof.
All right. This is junk. All right. I'm gonna grab this. All right. This is annoying. There you go. All right. Oh, I wanted to do something. All right. Right. Okay. Those are interesting. Stone. All right. Give me the chisel. All right. So there's that. That. All right. 3 high. All right. And let's go with What do you look like? That's chiseled. Oh, interesting. Okay. Jacked around. Oh no.
That's his way of fast traveling.
Oh right, because that's the thing.
Yep.
All right. Trying to do a quick build here.
Yeah, stuff happens. Can I has capacitores, please? Thank you. Yoink. No power. That I know. Does this cover? Yes, it does. Okay.
Lungs.
Ooh.
All right. sound. Torch. That was not what I went in there for. I wanted to make stairs. Alright, it's ugly. But that's okay.
So insert on brown, extract on green.
There will be no inserting on brown. Alright, I want to do...
You're no fun.
I don't think that's the point there. One, two, three, four, five. So we're in here.
Should hopefully get this thing started. Yep. Grrrt, 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 grrrt. Got plenty of seeds. Just get your job done.
Auntie has joined.
Still need to. Color did I make this one? I made this one brown. So we can use orange on the other one. Thing. Oh, is active.
Alright,
Oh, okay. Cool. Yep. Gotcha. Fine. Keep going.
that's not how I wanted that. There we go. Derp.
Crashity crash crash. Doop.
Alright, Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, that doesn't look terrible.
Got a lot of peeps on.
Yeah, looks like it. I don't know if this is really coming out the way that I want it to.
I don't know. I'm gonna make one more of those first. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Picking up carrots left, right, and center. Don't have any of those. We can probably make one. Ooh, to get an obsidian generator up.
An obsidian generator
Yep.
to generate obsidian.
Yes.
Alright, my brain is not having this at the moment.
West. And of course that's just outside range. technically I need 4 of these. Okay. That sucks.
Oh, cobblestone can be chiseled into a lot of things too.
Sorry?
Just messing with the chisel. Cobblestone can be chiseled.
Yes. You can chisel pretty much any solid block. You give it, please. Thank you. So detector.
All right. Throw that in there. Dark oak fence. Where did I get that from?
Probably got it from storage. Whole
Probably.
bunch of it in there.
All right.
All right, there might be some loose carrots up on the carrot farm now and again. They should eventually be picked up.
All right. Out of this coal production, we needed coal and coal coke, correct?
Yeah, we need the coal coke for steel production. I don't know if you want coal coke for running the trains as well.
I do. That'd be nice.
Okay.
You said coal would be used for crafting too, correct?
Yes, yes, but I'll worry about siphoning off for crafting when I set up the handling of it. So all I really need is just, a location so I can set it up, and then a second location for the coke stuff, and then I'll deal with with the tech side of things.
All right. Well, if you come here for a second, I'm trying to do something a little neat here. I put these grooves in here to do conveyor belts, vertical belts.
Oh, okay.
So there's
Yes,
going to be
cool.
2 sets on each side.
Yep.
One can be like 2 lines of coal, and the other one can be 2 lines of coal coke.
Yep.
So no matter what you do, is if they go through that and it looks alright, that'd be awesome.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But the entire system, I'll leave you just like this little hut over here. And then you can just build stairs, a ladder, a redstone door, or whatever.
Yeah.
However you want to disguise it, you can have fun.
All right.
Now I'll just finish the tower and the rest of the detailing.
Yeah. Do you have a decision for the whole whatchamacallit, coal coke setup, coke oven setup? Because one thing is that we need to produce the coal. It's another that we need to convert it into coal coke, which means the ovens.
Right.
So this location will likely only be the coal, unless we put the coke ovens underground or something, or maybe set them up over here or whatever.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that.
We can do this as pure coal and then just run it across over here somewhere. I'm guessing is your thought.
Well, we had the coke ovens over here.
Yes.
And we wanted to rebuild ore processing. That doesn't line up at all, does it? Okay. Well, not really. All right. What do we have? 8 ovens?
Yes. I mean, we can put them anywhere. And then just transport stuff there.
Yeah, you know what? I'm honestly half tempted just to have it as a room underground right now.
All right. In that case, the only thing coming out of this one will be coal coke going over there.
Yeah, or wherever.
Yeah, I mean, we need it for the steel production. Actually, I can probably run coal coke and iron through this over to the steel works. Apply it that way.
Yeah. An interesting way of doing it.
I mean, the easiest and simplest way would be for me to use the service ducts underneath, or the service tunnel underneath, and just interface from one system to the other, transfer the iron that way.
Yeah.
And then just make this for a coal setup, potentially, and then or coal coke, and then run it across some kind of gantry bridge over to the other building for coal coke import for the steelworks. So we have kind of a visible transfer of those items.
All right. You said visible gantry for the coal coke?
Yeah, I mean, if we do something, please excuse the crudeness of it. Let's for a moment assume we do a gantry bridge like this across the tracks here.
Right.
Over to this tower, and then just run some conveyor belts on top of it, do sort of a catwalk-ish kind of setup. So if we fly over, we can can see the coal coke going across. And then just have it basically run into kind of a closed off room here. So let's assume for a minute we do something like this. This is just closed off, then we can import it into the refined storage system inside this room, then export it over there.
Crops are ground, guys.
Okay. I was actually just thinking here for a second, because we have these like hanging down supports here for the wiring.
Yep.
Maybe we build off of. Might have to adjust this lamp, but run. You know, similar supports, one hanging down this way. You know, do a chain of them and then run a conveyor belt across the center of this. So from here to then here and then all the way across this way. And
yeah.
that might look okay. I might have to do this, Colin, because I don't want it to logically get in front of the vent for the casting basin. Just logic-wise. So run it from this way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Run
Yeah, we can do that.
around.
Just keep in mind that we do need to interface it to the refined storage system so we can actually count things and control it. So at some spot, this kind of has to get imported into that system, otherwise we can't control it. If we just leave it on the conveyor belts, we may end up with stuff spewing everywhere.
Yeah, which I don't want to happen, obviously.
No. So
All right.
as long as the end point of that conveyor belt is some kind of inventory that we can dump the coal coke into, that's fine. Then we can have refined storage take care of the rest for us.
all right. All right. Well, I might have to move this back then because it's not lined up with the other building.
Do what you gotta do.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is the height requirement for IR. This is gonna look a little weird now. That's not how I want that, but that's okay. I'm out of dirt, really.
Couple more of these.
Alright, that will look okay, I guess. Alright, so this actually would not be the greatest in that position. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better.
We also needed a teddy detector. How much dirt do you want in stock?
I don't know. How much do you think it's gonna fill the swamp? Just an honest question.
Why do I even bother?
Hey, you asked, alright?
Yes, I did. Well, I've set the carrot stock to, let's see, 128 stacks. So I think I'm gonna set dirt to about the same.
Okay. All right.
Oh shoot, I do need the rotten. This guy needs to export carrots to this guy, which then produces that stuff. This guy should then put them there. And then we need stuff here. This guy probably have to go with that. Shoot.
All right. So that's our cross joints. Why is there a fire in our lawn?
Because reasonable reasons.
I guess lightning struck right there for some reason.
Yeah. Right. That guy ran out of power.
I have a very unhappy Enderman under me. Which I think may have just died in one of the basins.
Oh, I can probably run energy from below instead.
need water.
All right, we have dirt being produced.
Yay. Ow.
Don't crash. Thank you.
Oops, I went one over. Oh, that was not my smartest move. Oh, nice job, you moron.
What happened?
I just vein mined some dirt and it went. I didn't control it as much as I should have,
Oh, okay.
and made a bit of a mess.
Gotcha. Okay. Ender pearls.
Hello, Wordburner. Welcome back. It's going okay. Doing some more building. So right now we're prepping for a coaling style build. The IE conveyor belts. The ones that go diagonal, up and down type deal.
Vertical, yes.
Not directly vertical, but just the ones that go at a slant. Do they need to be supported, or can they like float?
Uh,
Let me see if I can. Do we have any?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we do have conveyor belts. Let's test this theory. Oh no, they can absolutely just float. Cool. All right. So I might make this tower big enough to let those belts float.
Um, while you're making your big boss decisions and all that stuff,
Yes.
you will need to decide where you want the big liquid tank for all the creosote.
Yeah.
As I'm gonna need that as an output for from the coke ovens.
Do we want that underground, or do we want it visible?
Might as well have it visible if we're you know, gonna share the contents or trade them or whatever.
True.
So next to a loading track would be optimal if we had a couple of those. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. In a second, he's gonna go, I hate it here.
Yeah, except I own here, so I can't.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Really? That won't connect? Are you serious?
I mean, if you really want, you know, to make a business out of it, I guess we can do some setups to be able to provide all three basic dust blocks. So dirt, gravel, and sand.
What am I doing wrong here?
Yes.
Everything.
Yes, thank you, Lee.
You're welcome.
That worked. Why did that work?
Okay.
Why are you so freaking fast? That hurt, you derp. Thank you. Can Bone Horse die?
I've got us a production of cotton up as well, so we
Sweet.
can turn that into seed or string.
Nice.
Alright, I should be back in a minute or two.
Golly golly.
Won't be too long.
That's annoying.
Oh, okay, then I'll try and hurry up a
No,
bit more.
not you.
I know. Right, I'll catch you guys in a minute.
Okay.
Cher, have you worked with IE conveyor belts before?
Yeah.
Is it possible for belts to go down a ramp?
Should be able to.
Can you come here then and try and work some magic? Because I'm losing a fight here.
Yeah, give me a second.
Like, I can
Ah,
do
shoot.
that, but I can't do... I want this, but in an opposite direction, and it's not letting me. Okay, so I want the conveyor belts to go down the ramp, but they will only ramp going up from what I've been able to figure out. Here, do you want the belts that I have? Because I only have about 20. And that was the only
Yeah.
ones that we had in the inventory. You're missing your head, by the way. Oh, hold on. Let me just drop them down here.
No wonder I've been.
Down here.
Oh, maybe they only do go up. Ow. Where?
Not that far down. Up here. To your right.
Yeah, you can just throw it. I've got my magnet on. They only want to go
Oh,
up.
no, you got it.
There we go.
Alright, how did you do that?
Whacked it with the hammer a couple of hundred times.
Left or right click?
Right click. Yeah, you set the direction on the belt. So you start off making sure that it's pointing the right direction, like this. So this one is now pointing downwards, right? And you grab the hammer,
Okay.
and then you shift right click it, pointing at the belt towards the wall that it's extending from. Do that twice and it'll go up in the right direction. First you put it down that way, then by the wall, shift right click once, that tips it up, and then shift right click it again to flip it around.
Okay. So the concept here is pulling up from this point down here, going all the way up to the top of the tower, and then coming down the ramp, and then going across.
Yep.
So I'm gonna need some conveyor belts.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of leather or rubber.
I figured we could do one line that would be coal and the other one coke, maybe.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can grab the vertical belts. We only have 5. Alright, let me craft a stack of just normal ones.
Using the ones in storage system, we do have a limited amount of leather.
Yeah, well, I just crafted a stack of belts.
Most of the leather that we did have came from cows that I went and killed. Mikley, why are you not producing burgers anymore? Where are all my cows?
Okay.
There you go.
Bit of a pain, but
Could be worse.
that's not bad at all. Nice. How do you merge conveyor belts? Simple. You just have one run into the other.
Yes.
Alright, so we only want coal coke to go to the other building.
Yep.
So this outer one here, I'm just gonna run to, that's not the direction I wanted that. There you go, Roadrunner. Exactly like that. That's how you merge belts.
Yep.
That's how that looks. So I'm just gonna run it straight across in the middle, there like that. And then the other one, depending on where you want the coal, you could just either continue back down underground or...
Why don't we just raise this up here as a kind of a wooden post sort of platform, and then put the coke ovens up here?
Well, I was assuming that both the coal and the coal coke would come out from the bottom over here. That everything would be produced underground, and then whatever outputs that there were would go up the belts and where they needed to go.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, so
So the entire production should be underground, for the most
yeah,
part.
the coal actually would probably um yeah, let's just this second one for coal, let's just run it in a hole there
Okay, that's fine.
and do some, aesthetics stuff.
I wish there was a way to top load engines, like tenders type deal.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we have a drop.
I mean, we can probably fake it.
Oh, we could fake it, yeah.
Yep. Because one thing that we could do is I can craft up one of those hopper things, whatever it's called, that I'm using for the grinder.
Well, here's
And
a dropping belt. It's just a belt with a hole in it, but it'd have
yes,
to be directly above whatever it needs to work.
yeah. But what I'm thinking, so it has to sit on top of an inventory input.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, all things considered,
An open crate from Britannia would be nice right about now. Open crate is basically like a hopper, but whatever you insert into it gets dropped into the world.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, the stuff in IR does not pick up from dropped things other than the casting basin. So,
Yes,
like,
I know.
you can't drop
But
coal physically into the tender and have it be there, sadly.
I know, but we can fake it. See, the thing is, let me craft up one of these hoppers, and I'll show you what I mean. These.
We do not have any explosives, Roadrunner. Probably have the stuff to make some, but we don't.
Okay. So for demonstration purposes, that's all this is for. That there. Put this here. Down here.
What is what is this? Absorption hopper?
It's a device that picks up loose items in the world within its range. So imagine that this is the track.
Okay.
And then see where it is, just so I can see exactly where it is. There. So if we drop items from up here, like these stones, as an example, this guy off. Go look in the chest.
So the
Stay in there.
question that, yeah, it's in there. Would that?
That's how we can fake it.
That's it. That's very interesting. The question is
I'm
then.
kind of hoping that the items will fall through the vehicle. We can give that a test over here actually. But if we can have the items fall through the vehicle, which unfortunately they don't, land on top of the vehicle.
Yeah. Well, let me grab one of the tenders because that's what we're gonna use this for. For giggles.
We can probably fake it one way or another because these do have a sideways range. So we might be able to plonk down one on either side of the track, hook it up to an item duct of some kind, and then whatever gets dropped is picked up by the hoppers, and then we just have them pipe it into an item loader and fake it that way.
It's always hard trying to place a tender where you want it.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't grab that. What's the range on the absorption hopper?
I think it's 3 blocks.
Oh, okay, then no. Especially on the bigger tenders, it would never make it.
Yeah, I know, but what if we put it, say...
Now, wait, is it 3 blocks on either side?
It's 3 blocks, 3 block radius, so if I put it there, it'll pick up a bunch of them. See? All of the ones over here are gone. They're now in the hopper. So if we put up one here and one on the other side here,
Oh, wait,
and
hold on.
have both of them, yeah, that's the range of it.
Can we not increase this?
Nope, not that I know of.
You can offset
Like,
it.
oh, okay, cool. Yeah. All right, then we might actually be able to put one straight underneath the track, and then just offset
Yeah,
the
let's try that.
pickup area. Because now it picked up the last stone piece.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
dig a little area under the track.
Yep. So that would be right about the service tunnel, which
Let me
is
grab.
fine from the fact that right here we have a data cable. So let me move the data
Hold on.
cable
Wait,
quick.
I think I have everything we need over here. Because there's the old loading track from the. That's gonna rip up. I don't know how to get rid of these.
Rid of what?
The item loader that's here. I don't know how to get it off the track without breaking the track.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the same thing with the cables from cable covers from refined storage. The only way to get
Yeah,
them
let's
off is
screw
to
it.
break the cable. Just freakishly annoying.
Alright, hold on. So, item loader, there.
Yeah.
And then you can pipe that from... Oh.
Let me,
Convenience.
Yep.
Convenient service tunnel. Where's my shovel?
Just need to move this quick. There. Then. Oh, don't use those.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. That's just what I had from the other system.
Yeah, I know.
Are there times where you want to blow stuff up? Personally or in-game? I don't know how I should be answering that question.
Let's see. North. Star. Then need this guy.
So vertical offset.
Up there. That should encompass the entire tender. Does.
Can you go up one more for giggles?
Nope.
No, that's it. That's maximum range.
That's it.
Okay.
Won't go up any further. I mean, the alternative is that we inset the absorption hopper in the dirt under the track, which makes it visible. We can do that too.
Wait, sorry. Do what? Do what?
I can move the absorption hopper up by one block and basically inset it in the ground just under the track ties.
You know, that would work if we actually had a ballast, because the ballast would be built into the track.
Yes.
But since we don't have one, we obviously don't have that. But we could relay the track for that.
Yeah, that would be easy.
Well,
So if we
I don't know
do
about easy, but yeah, we could do it.
this, then do, let's say down, and
Alright, cool.
that's as high as it will go. I can't get it any further than this.
Alright, so I'm just gonna try something here.
Give me a sec to put some pipes on here. Right. There you go.
Alright.
Can that not be accessed from below?
What, the item loader? It should be.
God, we're having
Yeah,
some
no,
bad lag spikes right now.
that absolutely should be able to be accessible from below.
There
It's
we go.
just might. It looks like it's rehooking into the hopper.
Yeah, but the hopper doesn't have an input right there, so is not an issue.
Well, we are getting coal. So
Should
that does believe. I do believe that has worked.
try again.
look like it's working?
Yeah, I can see the coal coming up. This fakery should work. 22 stacks in, 22 blocks in there, sorry.
Alright, that sounds about right.
So this would be a way of faking it.
Yeah, that works really well. Now, the only thing left is we need to physically drop it off the conveyor belt. So
Yes.
we have the dropping belt, but I don't think
know.
that would automatically. I don't think it automatically drops. I think you have to have something under it to drop it.
Yeah. Wow. Server's really lagging right now. I'm getting rubber banded and whatnot, left, right, and center. Right. I need it. Don't have. Shoot.
I want to grab. Extracting. Grab a chest.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. I is on crappy connection.
Yeah, well, no, it's not you. I think the server is genuinely lagging a little bit. Yeah, Sheridan is talking about the rubber band man.
Can you not drop me anything? No.
I'm not dropping anything. In fact, let me take the coal that's out of here.
There. There. No, it's fine. Leave it. Setting up a filter so it only sends coal blocks up to the tender and everything else goes in a chest so we can drop zombie flesh and whatnot on the tender and it'll still only put stuff that is supposed to go in the tender in the tender. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the whole this guy. Give it a spin, see what happens.
Nothing would drop with it, I don't think. But
I don't think so either, but
oh no.
yep, it does. Yeah, it does work. Cool.
Except there's one issue with this, is how do you control that?
Yeah, we control it up this end.
Or you put a block under it. So a simple piston actually might work.
Yeah, a piston might work, but why do a block update when you can do a redstone signal to control the output? This extracting conveyor belt thing may not do it, which is fine. But whatever we pipe into the chest, we can easily control with redstone signals, export bus, pipe control servos, tons of options to do that. No need for a piston.
Okay, well, here's one thing, is the coal coke has to come from the mine underground across here and into the building. So somewhere in this, well, I don't know. I'm just trying to think because I want to have multiple areas around where we could fill up with coal coke to fuel the engines.
Yeah, that's fine. But you're gonna need a way to control how much.
Yeah.
And that kind of depends on A, the locomotive, and B, the tender, if any.
Well, every locomotive has a fuel capacity to it.
Yes. Which is a number of slots, basically.
Right. Um. So we would need an overflow system.
Yeah, but we can do that easy. I'm assuming if, as an example, you filled up all of the fuel slots on the tender, that the item loader will stop loading items or stop accepting items. If that's the case, then we put a dense pipe on the pipe from the hopper up to the item loader. And then when the item loader stops accepting any more items, it goes through the dense pipe instead as an overflow, and then just have it return back into the system. Then we figure out which has the most amount of slots for fuel and set that as a ratio and do basically run it in underneath it, hit a button, and it starts dumping coal coke that would potentially fill up the biggest inventory. Whatever overflow goes back into storage. Then we don't need to control it any further.
All right. My brain is hurting a little bit here, so bear with me. Um, Primary objective
Okay,
for the coal
let's,
coke is to reach the blast furnace. That's their
yeah,
primary target. So anything
yes,
that's overflow from the blast furnace, we could use for fuel for the engines.
yes, that is correct.
So
Let me,
would it be possible then to directly just run all the coal coke straight for the furnaces and then all the overflow back to wherever else we need it?
yes. So basically, my thinking is that we do the coal coke production, coal extraction production, whatever we want to call it, over there with the elevator.
Right,
Um,
underground.
underground, yes. And then uh, all of the coal coke produced over there is basically, yeah, and I'm crashing again. Freaking hate this pack.
That was good timing.
Um,
I think the pack
then we,
just hates you.
modders need to man up and learn how to do things. This is ridiculous. Anyhow, we run all of the coal coke across that bridge over to the steelworks building and into the steel storage system there. Whenever the furnaces need coal coke, the system can then dispense the coal. That's what the interface and item ducts are for. Because I can set up the servos, and given that they are then attached to the interface, the servo can extract items when it sees any inventory along the ducts is in need of those items. Otherwise, it doesn't send any. So that will be on, on demand dispensing of the coal coke blocks to the furnaces as needed. which effectively means that the storage will hold all of the cold coke that we produce. And if we need to, run a tender to a loading area to load it up with cold coke, we run it in there. I hook up a bit of redstone, so we can basically push a button, which then releases a pre-configured cache of X amount of slots of cold coke blocks, runs it over the belt, and fake fills the tender. Whatever overflow comes back from that because the tender is full is then reinserted back into the steel storage system. Job done.
Okay, you're doing all the mechanical parts. I'm just gonna make it look pretty.
Yep.
My brain can't handle this anymore. I am impressed though that we managed to already fake that well better than anybody else in this server.
That's why you brought me on board, right?
Yeah, of course. I want to grab a different tender though.
Oh, you need to restock your tender? Ah, there you go.
Tickled by your own idea, are we?
I mean, in and of itself, we should probably fake it a little bit differently. Just so you don't have to stand there for 40 minutes waiting for the tender to fill up.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I think a lot of people are here for the immersion more than they are trying to get things done.
Yeah. But yeah, we can definitely fake this setup and get that working. Only problem is if you break the tender or something across the track where the hopper is, we may have to employ some kind of random junk pickup that we can clear out now and again. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. It'll just be a chest like this one.
This is gonna be fun to work around with your service tunnel right there. If we do all these tracks here.
I don't mind. I mean,
That's not the biggest issue in the world, by no means.
is this where you want it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, it's not an issue. I'll just move things around in the service tunnel. We can get it working.
Let me...
Only problem is I can't turn off the hopper.
There's no way to turn it off.
Nope. It has no off switch.
That's a huge tender.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That holds a lot, too. Let me just test
48
this.
stacks.
Yeah, it just collected that piece of dirt. So... you can filter those pipes, right?
Yeah. That's the
Okay,
current
because I
pipe
was gonna
configuration.
say just filter all the coal and then anything else that is not coal, obviously, go in.
Yeah, the ductwork I've put down includes 2 filters. One of them blacklists coal going into the random junk pickup, and the other one whitelists going into the item loader. So it will only load the coal. Everything else gets sent to the chest. So if you go down and look, you'll see you'll find that one dirt block down there.
Hold on, I'm grabbing more coal. Let me turn this green off.
Yeah, go down, right click
Yeah, I
the
got it.
hopper. Yep.
There you go. That's how you fake loading coal into an IR tender. It is pretty slow though.
Hence why I suggested maybe we should consider baking parts of it and supplying X. I mean, we can run a single stack across those belts, and it would still, you know, be sufficient for the fake effect. And then from downstairs, we can just pipe in however much coal will be picked up and let the hopper basically recycle that one stack that we use for faking, or 2 stacks, or however much we want.
Yeah, however you want to do it. We'll just have to put up signs that say no dropping zone.
Doesn't matter. We can just put a chest at the end. If you look in the chest, you should see some random junk in there.
Yeah, just a couple of pieces of dirt. I'm quite happy with this. This is
I mean, that's 4 stacks now, and that's still a long way until that tender is filled.
one thing we're gonna have to do is do a dedicated coal one for people that want to buy coal from us somehow.
Yeah.
And I don't know how we're gonna do that. Yeah, we know the GS4 tender doesn't carry coal; it's oil. But it's doing it anyway because it's IR, and IR doesn't care.
I mean, if you want to do these sorts of setups, we can do these for loading up gravel and sand as well.
Yeah, that is true. Ah, that's cool. I'm just beyond amazed on that one.
But for that, you're gonna have to build some tracks for it. I mean, I can easily find a way to set this up such that it can fill it up in a more acceptable at a more acceptable pace, and then just let the fake stuff be the fake stuff, and whatever is left behind afterwards will just recycle back into storage. So whenever it has to fake loading it, we just dispense like 4 stacks or something stupid, and then let that be the fake effect, while secretly underground we pipe it into the vehicle.
Yeah, it lines up about right. Hold on, I'm still playing with this.
Yeah, go for it.
Because this tender will actually show when stuff is loaded into it. Maybe. Nothing's loaded into it yet. Oh, there it goes. So eventually that will actually fill.
We can fake it.
I don't know. If you didn't show any of the mechanics to this system and just let somebody pull up to this and load it, they would. I guaranteed they would believe beyond anything else that this is actually working the way that it looks. I think that's the coolest thing about what we're doing right now.
Yeah, we need to pull Krieg up here at one point.
Does this work? It's working. It's working right in front of you, Jack. That's what we've been doing for the last 20 minutes. So again, what's happening is the coal's dropping. It's being picked up by a hopper under here, a absorption hopper, and it's being piped into the item loader, and it's loading the tender. But it looks like the coal's physically dropping in there. So now we just need to optimize our coal and coal coke outputs. So we have a ridiculous stash of both.
Yeah, well, that part might depend on us actually being here.
Yeah, that's going to be a time loaded thing.
Unless we want to push the envelope to the breaking point and add a second chunk loader.
I don't know. We'll see.
I do.
This is amusing.
Yep, yep.
The GS4, yeah, it's packed up at the moment because we're still laying out different things and messing with track. That's funny.
Chili.
So we need overflow now. Because I know I put more stacks in there than what that tender can hold.
Yes, and you're absolutely right about that. And if you give me 2 minutes, I'll give you overflow. Need to craft up a specific duct.
Okay. Well, I am going to AFK for a second because I need more water. So I will BRB.
Colly.
Enjoy this coal loading simulation, chat. Alright, I am back. Is that tender full? Oh yeah, that tender is full. And overflow is working. This is just amusing. Yeah, this is exciting. How dare you think otherwise? Alright, yeah, I think we achieved something pretty awesome in this build here.
Made you an overflow chest.
Yeah, I saw. It's working. Have the rest of the coal in my inventory while you're at it.
You wanted cool and awesome, you got cool and awesome.
Alright, yeah, our area is getting a little
Too cramped.
too cramped.
I mean, we need proper loading tracks for you know, loading up sand and gravel, loading tenders, unloading stuff coming to us.
Alright, well, here is the dealio. What do we have to work with?
A separate loading track, perhaps, for loading creosote.
Right. No, I was looking at the map. I don't know, maybe we... well, I mean, we'll use the swamp the best we can once it's terraformed with the space. Right now, honestly, I'm thinking... because we're kind of locked in here. That maybe we don't make our connection to the main over here through this fueling depot. That we take this out, move the grade over here, and maybe make a Y in this.
Yeah, I can't see what you're showing me.
Well, yeah, on stream though.
Yeah. I'm trying to save a bit on my data expenses.
Yeah.
So I'm not running the stream.
Yeah, it might be a better play for us to make a Y where we connect to Creek's line. Knock out, move that 2% grade all the way over.
Creek is north of us?
West. Nobody's north of us, not directly north of us.
Okay.
The most northern railroad is actually Ante, but he's 50,000 blocks north.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and we're 6 blocks below the main line. Or the main line connection that we have. Which is weird, because nobody really standardized what height the main should be. So there's different areas where it goes up and down.
Yeah.
And I'm not exactly the hugest fan of that.
I mean, alternatively, we go up like 10 chunks north to the forest up there and just start leveling things out and try and see if we can achieve about main level. Then we don't have to spend a shit ton of time battling water to fill in the swamp. Could be an option too. I mean,
Yeah.
I know it means moving all of our stuff, but
Well, I
there's a
don't want to
huge forest.
necessarily move everything. Like if I can keep the locomotive shop here, I will. Like I don't mind having areas where we have multiple industries kind of
Yeah,
spread out.
but you need to keep in mind that if we do areas with multiple areas with industries, then we have to be there for things to process.
Right. Well, I mean, for this, if the locomotive shop is here, that's not a huge issue.
No, unless
The coaling production
this
might be, but
the coal production, steel production, none of that will work when we're not here.
true. I'm just trying to think. The one option that I'm currently debating is continuing the track through the building, going west.
Yeah.
Once we have the swamp leveled out, making this. I guess this whole area is kind of still going to be our home base, maybe. But Jack's suggesting making a tunnel under one of the tracks, which I guess we could do. Let me look at how high these are over here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really 5. Yeah, so we might have to do like one section where we go like 2, maybe 3 blocks lower than our current level, and then just move north. But that's not really a proper main setup, but that would be a temporary connection until we can maybe make an interchange at the Y, or where we connect with Creek.
Oh, I don't have all that map, so
Have you not seen the connection to Creek?
not all of it. I tried following the track and I got a little bit out there, and then the usual happened. Client crashed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take a bit of a survey around here and just kind of figure out what we're working with. We've got a ton of dark oak in this area.
Yes, we do. It's a huge dark oak forest, so I mean, we could potentially.
Oh, we do have the village up here too. Forgot about that.
Yes. That's the pristine village I found.
Hopefully it stays that way.
If you stay out of the area when darkness hits, it should stay that way.
Right. So we're going to be looking for essentially plain biomes to really work with without having to terraform too much. get into some sharp mountains here. There's a birch forest.
Yeah.
North here. Another part of a swamp. What is this? A white willow.
Yeah, different wood texture.
Huh. Oh yeah, you know what? There's a huge like open swamp up north here that we could level out.
Leveling one swamp for another.
Or both. I mean, honestly, the swamps are probably the easiest thing to level out of everything else. Because for the most part, they are mainly open.
Yeah, they are.
Husky said run the railroad straight for the village. Well, there is a feature in this mod. I don't know what I think it's a whistle that you can make. Where you can pick up villagers from one village and transport them to another, and they'd pay you in emeralds. That is a mechanic, or at least last I heard that was still a mechanic. Yeah, it generally looks like we've got plains, forests, and swamps. There is a snow biome, like a snowy mountain area directly north of us, like immediately
Yep.
north. Which, if we can avoid touching, I would like to, because I don't want to deal with snow.
It's on extreme hills.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Nope.
Just give Jax terraforming services and if needed. Alright, there's a bit of ocean too. Is it one emerald every 1,000 blocks? Oh, that's interesting. Also, hello, Pyro. It just means Auntie's making out like a bandit if he connects one village at the start of his line to a village at the end of his line because he's got 50,000 blocks.
Yep, that's a bit of a trip.
So, just doing some flying here. Map is doing a great job of loading. Oh, this is a pretty sizable plains biome here, too. Oh, oil is another thing, too, we should keep track of.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think there's a huge demand, really, if any, for oil right now. But there is quite a few spouts not far from us that we could process.
Yeah. I know Jack has a diesel, but I don't know how many diesels we've got running.
Well, we don't have any.
I know we don't have any, but I don't know about the others.
I think there's a few. I think a lot of people though mainly still run Steam, so there might not really be a demand for oil. Can we look at building a builder's wand of some sort?
You have the capability of crafting, so craft it.
I don't know what it'd even be called. If it's called builder's wand or if it's called something else.
um, if you do add extra, you get extra utilities. It has a couple of builders wands. There might be some others in there, but try searching wand and see what happens. Ow! I had a little furball that was very unsatisfied with my feet being in the way. She bit my toe.
I don't see a wand. Wait, hold on. Creative builder's wand, destruction wand, builder's wand. Um, can we make that? I don't think we can make that. No. Okay, so magical wood and gold. What the hell is magical wood? Bookshelf and a gold
Yes.
ingot. IR thread. What on the Discord server? All right, let's see what's going on in here. Oh, Jack drew us a picture of what he had in mind, I guess, for what we were talking about in terms of building track to get out of our area.
Oh, right. Yeah, I
So
see.
essentially, straight forward from that west and then under the bridge.
Yeah.
And then I guess if we can make that sort of Y or whatever, yeah, that would work. I think I need a balloon loop in there too somewhere. Uh, where's Lee? What's Lee doing?
I'm here.
He's
I'm just
doing
figuring crops out.
Oh,
he's doing food crafty stuff.
hey, you want to take over the burger market?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, good. Mickley's gonna be pissed if we put him out of business.
Yep. Well, that's the fun of it, right? Sorry, forgot to stuff the holes. There.
Let me see if I can build a builder's wand.
All right. So does anybody have rubber?
We might. I know I've destroyed rubber wood, if that helps.
Yeah, we can do the trees, but rubber through. Yeah, we can't do that. So, oh, Lee, did you by chance capture a couple of cows in soul vials?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. Can I has please? Thank you.
Not a problem.
ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Where's the wand?
What would be the best way of automating like a wheat farm these days?
Farming station. Like this. Come up here. There's a water source underneath the farming station. I've got a interface in the floor somewhere that makes a axe and hoe, wooden axe and stone axe and stone hoe available, and automatically crafts new ones when the ones in the interface are taken by the farming station. So it basically never runs out. It's all durability based. So we in effect just need a setup similar to this.
Sorry,
Does.
switching back to voice activated. There you go. Talking but forgetting to press my push to talk. Derp. Yeah, we to fully automate burgers. I'll need 1, 2, 3 setups like that. One for the wheat, one for the lettuce, and one for the tomato.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing very well right now.
Yeah, it's still running. 2,000 carrots in there, and we're approaching 6,000 dirt blocks.
Nice.
It's all still running. But yeah, something like this.
Is this temporary or in its permanent location?
This is temporary.
Okay.
Because I need a decision from Nix on where to put things permanently.
Yeah. What I was going to say is, if I could butt my 3 farms up
Why is this not
against
working?
yours,
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
see
just
why not.
run the piping off of. That way, we're not running masses of pipes all over the place.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just I mean, you can replicate this. Just keep 1 block of spacing between each.
Yeah, no problems.
The blocks with lights above them is optimal lighting conditions for them. I don't know how the seasons mod affects plant growth, but every spot in this farm has at minimum a light level of 11.
Mm-hmm. I do believe
With
one of the other guys earlier on, when we were saying about the crops not growing, was saying that in the next update that the seasons mod is getting removed.
yes,
Yeah.
you can. If you replicate this, then you get optimal light levels on every surface of the farm area, and you do need the 1 air block of gap between the crop and the blocks that are holding the torches.
Yeah, the light sources. Yeah, no
Yeah.
worries.
Crafting up those farming stations, some of it is a bit manual, but I'll see if I can get them done.
Oh, no,
Don't
good luck. I'll do that. Don't worry about that.
all of these individual components, apart from the vibrant diamond, are recipeed. So you're gonna have to do the diamond manually. But all the other parts you can order up recipes. And grab the second tier capacitor for each of the farming stations. Don't go the third tier.
Okay. Just too much of a
it's too much of a drain, and the area becomes much bigger than the 9x9. So
Okay.
the second one is basically just it's an 11x11 instead of a 9x9. So part of the reason why you need to keep at least 1 block distance between each patch.
All right, no worries.
And then when it's ready to be hooked in, we'll shoot. Freaking lag. When it's ready to be hooked in, give me a shout and we'll set up the ducts for it. I mean, if you have a look at the assembly down here,
Yeah. Oh, lag. Oh, sorry.
if you come in from between them, you can right-click the smaller pad on top of the farming station. That'll pull up the conduit configuration
Yeah, I
for
see.
item ducts, redstone duct, and power. Depending whether you need control over when or the farming station runs, we can run the redstone signal as well. We just need different colors for each pad.
Yeah.
If you just need it to run continuously with no kind of limits or restrictions, then we can forego the redstone signal.
I think what I was planning to do was have a limit on the amount of deluxe burgers that get made, and then once that limit's reached, just basically switch off everything down the line, so we're not wasting power or anything like that.
Yeah. All right. If you follow me for a second.
Yep. Yep. Well, maybe if my client lets me. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Right.
I'm with you.
So starting at this log is the first detector and the second one.
Ah.
The first one runs the tree farm. The second
Yep.
one runs the carrot farm. So if
Okay.
you open up the detectors, you can see the amounts.
Oh yeah.
And we can attach those here easily in a line, one for each farm. And then we simply just connect the same redstone duct to it, but as you can see, they have different colors. And
Yeah.
the colors, each color determines which recipient farm gets that redstone signal. So we can do the same thing for the other 3 farms. Set them up here, add 3 more detectors here, and then just hook them in, give them individual colors.
Sweet.
And then through that, we can control when the farming station is running. So we just basically set, if you set 4K, that's 64 stacks.
Yeah.
If you set 8K, that's 128 stacks. Just to give an idea. So you can use these to figure out exactly how much of each crop you want in stock. And then whenever the stock falls below that threshold, it starts up the farming station again.
Magic. Magic. Going back to the other parts of this, the stuff like the cream, the heavy cream, the milk and whatnot. Is there any point in having that go into storage and then pulled back out, or just keep it in like a closed chest?
Keep it as an external setup.
No problem.
Every time we perform an import into refined storage or an export out of refined storage, it takes power. Every crafting operation takes power.
Right.
Whereas if you do the milk setup similar to how it's done here,
Exactly what I've copied. Exactly what you've got there.
you've got the mechanical user retrieving a bucket of milk,
Yeah.
and then the auto workbench making it into fresh milk and then just piping it out. And if you put it into a chest like this, then the chest can run full if the rest of the system is not running.
Yeah, and then it
If,
stops.
and if you do need to import the fresh milk into the storage system, then like for the farm control, you can add a detector that emits a redstone signal that can either go to, say, a servo, like in this case, or you can do it like this over here. Let's see, this detector here controls that servo on the bottom.
Okay.
By emitting a redstone signal, the servo is set to only activate at a high signal. And in a similar fashion over here, this is an import bus for refined storage, which is set to only work when a high redstone signal is emitted. And then the detector is just placed next to it somewhere. So when the detector is on, the import bus pulls items from the inventory it's attached to. You can do the same thing with the chest.
Oh, nice.
And then set some limit of how much of that fresh milk you want in the storage system for crafting. If you want to use that, or alternatively, the Buildcraft autocrafters, of course, they are probably the better choice in terms
That's
of
what I'm
making them.
currently using. Yeah.
Though simply because of how the inventory works, but they are slow. It takes 8 seconds per recipe being crafted, so they are rather slow. If you need faster production, we can either make use of refined storage for it, or the sequential fabricator from Thermal Expansion is a powered autocrafter that we can heavily speed upgrade at the cost of more power, of course.
Okay. I think for the moment I'll stick with the auto workbench. That seems plenty fine from
Okay.
the little test I had running out there.
Yeah. I mean, they're pretty easy to use, and they don't take any power. And I mean,
That's it, and that's what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to try and create as much of this as I can with a little power usage as possible.
yeah. I mean,
But still
in the
have
grand
it.
scheme, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter because we pretty much have all the resources we need to build the additional 4K generators. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Or maybe when we do get around to it, we can, assuming I've got the farms up and running by then, we can upgrade.
Yep.
But for now, I'll just start off at bottom tier and
Yeah. I
see,
mean,
see how that works.
it all kind of depends on the quantities that we want out of things and how fast we want them. The faster we want them, the more power it's going to cost us. But we can definitely, I mean, provided we can get the farms or the scale of farms to keep up in terms of growing the crops needed for the food production, we can basically scale these up to produce, I don't know, a stack of burgers a second if we really want to.
Okie doke.
That might legitimately make Mickley cry.
We can do that, but it is going to take a lot of power to do it.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, so we might need some more dirt.
What, you took the 6,000 dirt that are in the
Well,
storage already?
we have 600 left.
Yep. Well, it's still running. So
If you take a little stroll outside, we might have a little bit of extra acreage.
Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
yeah, and that's exactly why I don't want to level out a swamp, because
The water underneath.
Yes.
I
Water is
mean,
gonna be a first class nightmare for running conduits and power grids and whatnot to connect it all up.
well, at least electricity won't be a problem. Just put one wire in the water and put the other wire somewhere else in the water.
Yeah, that's not
One
quite
wire in
gonna
the water, you
work.
put somewhere else, and zip.
Well, when I need a service
Alternatively,
duct, you're gonna make it.
alternatively, can we not just pump out the entire swamp?
Yeah, we could, but I don't really want to subject everybody else to that level of lag, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Does this not cause light update laggy as well?
Oh, I can get rid of this. This is, I mean, we could vein mine this easy.
Also, you do realize next year you're gonna have to torchlight all of this.
Yeah, I figured.
Good luck.
I mean, I can, if you really want to, I can increase the dirt production rate. If you need that much that quick.
All right, skeleton prick. Uh, yeah. I mean, if the dirt increases, then we should be good. I can worry about filling in the water. It's just gonna obviously take more dirt.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I don't know how much I can increase this because it heavily depends on the output capacity of the carrot farm. But let me see what I can do.
Shovel's probably gonna die instantly.
Enriched alloy and osmium dust. See what I can figure out here. Redstone and one iron ingot.
shovel. Actually, would it be more criminal of me to use sand?
That's gonna cause a lot of lag if you use the building one and let them drop.
Yeah, true, I guess. Would be effective.
Yep. If you're gonna go down that route, then grab the gravel instead.
Because sand is useful.
Yes.
Oh, come on, really? Alright,
What the heck is it doing? Stupid thing. Like, respect my frickin' authority.
not when you talk like that.
Not you, this system. Okay, I would absolutely love to change this a bit because it just freaking stunk. How? That way instead. So that.
Just break that.
Ah, stupid thing. There we go. Thank you. Oh shoot, I'm gonna filter for this, aren't I? Redstone, glowstone. Kind of implies I need these filters. These guys.
Stupid squid. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and fill in the swamp as best we can. We're just at least trying to fix this section here first before anything else. There we go. Yeah, I think now I'm gonna try and just fill or cover anything that's not dirt.
indeed increase the dirt production a bit. But I don't really want to go too much further with it because right now that one metallurgic infuser is spending like 350 RF per tick just converting sand into dirt. And at some point we're going to reach a limit for how much that carrot farm can keep up. So for now, I think I'm going to leave it where it is.
Yeah. Well, I gotta do. I mean, I'm gonna need time to cover like the salt blocks that are in here anyway.
Got about just over a K of dirt now.
Yeah, I got a lot in my inventory. Also, welcome back, Nasu. If I could just have this built cleanly, that'd be great. Is that the only builder's one in the pact? It's the first one I found. Why do you think there's a better one, Nasu? We can try and search for one. Wand. Ender, offset wand, and then the extra utility wands, which is what I have. So, I guess not. Well, to be fair, Nasu, we didn't design this pack. So, when we do ours for our server, we'll probably find something decent.
Yeah, Farmer suggested better builder wants. Definitely gonna look into that.
I feel like I recognize that name. I think I've looked into them at least once.
Should probably also have a look at what you put in your ice pack originally. See if there's something from there.
Oh, I might have a... Yeah, I think I have a wand in there somewhere. What? Wait, server? Yeah, so Nasu, if you've not been paying attention to Discord, which you should be, smile. Love you all. Yeah, so Sheridan announced that we're taking, what? Pancake down here. Hold on. Oh, Pancake's helping. Please.
Ah,
So Pancake apparently decided to start helping.
ow.
Yeah, we might need somebody running around with a few torches. Yeah, so for back to what I was talking about before I got distracted by Pancake. Um, do stone-ish blocks underwater and dirt above. That's another good way of doing it.
Yeah.
Jack just come in with... Oh, Jack's flying. Okay. So Jack's here now. Yeah, so on my Discord server, there is a games list channel, and in that channel, there was 3 different versions of Minecraft. And I've done Minecraft communities before in the past. And for a while, I kind of just stayed away from wanting to do one again. But since obviously the recent activity, and back when I made that games list, I put a note there. It's like, if one of the 3 versions of this Minecraft gets to 100 votes, then we'll consider doing a server for the community. So modded Minecraft out of the 3, the other 2 being the, survival Java and Bedrock edition, God forbid. Modded Minecraft had gotten the most votes so far, and last I looked, it was 94 votes out of 100. So when it got to about 90, Sheridan announced that he would be taking mod suggestions in a different channel. Let me look at the games list. Yeah, the modded version is at 94 votes. Normal Java Survival got 58, and Bedrock thankfully only had 26 votes. But yeah, for anybody interested, and providing any sort of feedback, we'll take any and all suggestions for mods. This server and pack will be different from the ice pack that I was originally designing, although at some point I will probably finish that pack if there's enough interest. Mods are king, of course. So 94 out of 100. It is 6 votes away from passing that point. Yeah, actually. So how much cobblestone do we have?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good answer. Give me all the cobblestone.
3.5K. Not a
that's
whole
not a
lot,
lot.
but no. But I can set up a grinder for 2.1K if you're right. Let's see, 2.5K of granite. 300 something andesite, not much. Yes, I know, Jack. I'll get some stuff rolling here.
Yeah. While you're working on that, I could actually pull cobblestone out of the coal generator, because there's a cobblestone generator down there too. That's RAM.
Yes.
But that only has a small single chest inventory, so that will burn quickly.
Oh shoot. That I need this. Yoink. Need to add a couple.
Nasu, in the Mod Wish channel, there is a whole set of not so much rules, but like guidelines to how we want people to kind of propose things. So if you could follow that, that would be amazing.
It's pinned.
Yeah.
Just to try and make it a little easier to find. Where is my guy? That guy. The other one. I put a. Oh, I didn't. Duh. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot with that.
Not.
You have it in there. I'm a derp.
Yeah, well, that's why you're here.
Yes, I know.
Okay, testing latency on my stream. About 5 seconds.
Let's see.
Hello, Train Bandit. Welcome on back. Yeah, as I was saying, if you guys are gonna help out, just do us a favor. Make sure that underwater gets entirely filled. Oh boy. Should I run a MOW train and try to make potions? Sure. If you want to run an MOW train and bring resources too, that'd be helpful. Not complaining. Hashtag fill the swamp. It's just my swamp. Get out of my swamp. That's effective, Jack. Oh, okay. A little bit of lag there on that one. Yeah, this is going to be a fun time.
That took care of pretty much all of the bird poop and granite we had. Yeah, I'll get a another whatchamacallits,
Gobble down.
couple gen. Yes, that's what I was trying to say and failed completely at doing here. Go. Stuff in these.
What?
There's
Oh.
stuff in those. I'll get a couple gen running.
Oh, you want me to use this crap?
Yes. Might as well. We don't use it for anything else.
Yeah, I guess fair.
So that's 2 of those. All right. How can we be missing tin?
Are we missing tin?
Oh, because it's all in blocks. System doesn't know how to break down the block into ingots.
Well,
Now it
that doesn't
does.
sound effective.
Just needed to teach it. Machine frame, please. Thank you.
Hmm.
I got a light down here. Can't tell. I can't. I hope this is not turning out horrible stream-wise because it's so dark in here. Video settings. It's bright all the way. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, guys, if you can't see anything. You're not missing much. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Go. A bunch of upgrades.
That's also not what I wanted to do.
These as well. Then let's see. Don't remember how many. 3.
All right.
Oh, right. This thing can't work.
Did not have
Buckets, yep.
its working papers.
No, I was using it for making liquefying cryothium. So the machine was occupied. Augments, 3 of those, thank you. And then somewhere to put it. It's a phase right here somewhere. Okay, cool.
The railroad must
Temporary
expand.
hole in thingamajiggy. Speed, yes, it does. Okay. So, there. Eject is enabled. See that oh, we can pull power right there. Okay, cool. That. Don't mind the machine in the floor. But it's a little bit expensive. This actually has to be set first. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Need one of these and a conduit. Get up. Yep. Yoink. Guy, run with that. Oh, go. Okay.
Oh no. I need that filled in. Alright, squiddles.
Don't you go anywhere, you
Now, share, be nice. Or don't. I don't
thing.
care.
Thing went to an escape attempt, which it was not allowed to do. All right. More cobble is being made and packaged.
And packaged.
Yes. Putting it into those storage crates, immersive engineering crates.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
Perfecto, perfecto, eh?
See.
Magnificento.
Excuse me. Ah, that's
Yeah, this is definitely the thrilling content that everybody came here tonight to see.
I may need to add a second one. This is going too slow.
Translation, I'm building too fast.
Well, using the builder's want, I doubt that I would be able to construct much that can keep up with the speed of placing things with that. So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. But if I make another one of these, I might be able to keep somewhat up with it. Night. 50.
Zombies'
Why?
body parts are still having a party in the water.
We are fast out of lead.
Almost out of lead or running fast out of lead?
We have 90 ingots left. That's it.
Okay, well, I don't think I was using it.
We're using it for all sorts of different things. Gotta wait for that one to finish before I can order up the other. Okay.
Jack, I think you've already given us enough for today. We'll acquire our own lead, thank you. Ah. Interesting. In the train gaming community drama, Railroader just had an incident, apparently.
Yeah, so
I don't know what it is. I didn't read any of it, but I'm sure I'll find out.
seriously, since COVID, online communities have just gotten more and more toxic. And it's just not just one kind of community, it's every single one of them. I don't know what it is with people. They've just gone so negative.
Who knows? I don't know what happened, Husky. Something apparently happened where somebody broke a rule or whatever, and they made an announcement about it. So, gonna hop into a VC. Gonna mute the stream. Is that a yes? Oh.
I think he means whether we need lead or not.
Well, that's up to you. Alright, cobblestone. Stinking witch.
Reception card.
Yeah, highball. That's always a good sign. Alright, get that out of my inventory, that out of my inventory, that out of my inventory, and that out of my inventory.
That should help a little bit with cobble production. This to finish so I can get the second one up to full speed.
Crap.
Everyone, hi! Go F yourself, ping pong, no!
Wait, what?
On jerseys, welcome channel. Such derps.
Oh, good grief.
Mm-hmm. 20 past 11, who's tucking on my pants?
Ah, geez, it's Snow White.
Mm-hmm. My dear, there shortly. Get this guy, star, star. There we go, that should help.
Uh-oh, I hear
us up a little
bells.
quicker.
Jack has arrived.
Right, 50% filled. Here to break this game.
Oh, I don't know where he's aligned. Oh. There we go.
Hi. Look what game. Chile got spooked by Snow White being a derp.
Oh, he's got a weight car. Or, no, not weight car. Bay window caboose. I think that's bay window. Oh, wow, this is nice. That's a nice caboose back here.
Furball's taken care of.
That's good.
20 past 11. Who's tucking on my pants? Dad, it's good night treat time.
Just mind yourselves because Jack is in the area with the train.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he's stopped.
Ooh,
Yeah, check out that caboose. That caboose is nice.
that is so nice. Wow. Very nice. Whoop. Jack disappeared.
Yeah, that's Jack's internet for you.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, is more stable than your internet right now. Or less
My
stable than your...
internet.
Yeah.
My internet is non-existent right now because of a freaking fiber company.
It'll get
I mean,
sorted out.
the first month after the fiber company established the actual physical connection, it was running like utter crap, to put it mildly. And it took them an entire month to figure out the problem and solve it. Which is ridiculous. All right, 2 more double chests of cobble coming your way.
Okay. Jack also brought a whole bunch of material.
Yeah. All of the crates over here by the track has stuff in them. I'll
Yeah, I've been burning very quickly through them.
Yeah, I'm swimming back and forth, filling them up and then grabbing the empty ones. Snagging the squidwards before they disappear. That was my source of ink sacs.
Oh. Yeah, I can't help you there now. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been killing them, but...
All good things come to an end, as they say.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but can't you just set up a tank of water and have them spawn in because it's a swamp biome?
More or less, yes.
So that really shouldn't be too bad then.
And go up the other end as well. They do spawn out by the peninsula. Just not in as great quantities as in here.
Yum. Alright, because I have only 2 stacks of granite, I'm just gonna put them back in a box somewhere. And switch to the ever so lovely diorite.
Gonna be covered by dirt anyway, so it doesn't matter. For once, a good use for bird poop.
You really hate this material.
Yes, I do. Almost as much as what's his name, the hermit that burns it every chance given, burns his diamond tools just because they touched bird poop.
I don't know. You have to figure out which hermit that is.
Swedish guy, don't remember his name.
Corrales?
No, the other one.
Oh, I don't know. I like Corrales. Corrales is a wonderful builder.
Yeah, but it's only recently that he has made a reappearance among the hermits.
I don't know. Iscal?
Iska.
ISKAL.
Yes. Yep.
Somebody
That's
got
the
it.
one. Iskal.
Thank you, Pyro. Nasu said Grian. No, Grian's not Swedish.
Green is British.
Mumbo is Australian?
British.
Is he British too?
Yes, sir.
Mumbo number 5.
Two more filled coming in. Jack, if you need, feel free to grab from these crates as well. Ow. Go. Derp.
And timber. What are we timbering? Alright, Ow. Buzz off.
How did I become a utility bot in this project?
A utility bot? What do you mean?
All I do is zoom back and forth and provide materials.
Yeah, so what is... How's that different than any other time?
I should be working on the coal setup.
Alright, go dig under there, and you know where it's gonna be. Yeah, diorite looks ugly. There's very, very rare, like, instances that diorite can maybe look good.
Okay, first stage is done, guys. We've got hamburgers in production.
Awesome.
Automated?
Semi-automated. Yes. You need to supply wheat and beef manually at the moment until we have our automated farms up.
Nickley is gonna hate you. Automatic burger machine.
I mean, right now, well, his automatic burger machine is powered and a bit more compact, but no, no offense to yours at all. But If we really want to make him cry, we'll just outperform him. I mean, this is the Imaginarium Derp club, so things are gonna happen.
Oh, just pure chaos at the best.
Isn't that what we do best?
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. I thought so. I thought as much.
Jack 4-4 timed out.
Oh. Okay, how much derp do we have? 3.5k.
How much dirt or how much derp?
Dirt.
Because derp is unlimited.
Yes, I know.
There is no limiting derp. You cannot install a derp limiter on me.
And then upgrade. Stack. And upgrade times speed. Yacht. Times. Yoink. I have an expnot. Nice, thank you. Point downwards, you. You. Yoink. What? Shit.
Do you give the derps a chainsaw? No. Why would I give derps a chainsaw?
That's dangerous.
Well, I mean, when do we ever do anything safe?
Yeah, that's good point.
What's safe?
I don't know. Something OSHA? Compliance?
Oh, the O word that we don't use.
Yeah, that word's banned around here.
Yep.
That is not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Gotta create dirt up here too.
Okay. No, you skeleton.
Wait. Hot milk and salt. Where am I getting the salt from?
Get what?
So I just gotta think about flow.
You got very volume low and
Yeah,
you're
you're...
cutting out a bit.
Is that any better?
Yes, that loads better.
Yes.
Hey Sheridan, got any more of that diorite?
Look in the offset crate up there.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
That's the last of it.
Going back to the question you asked, I was just figuring out how I'm going to pull salt down to where I need it next.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
You can generate salt, can't you?
Yeah, I
Yes.
already am.
I was gonna say, if you wanted it from the swamp, you're a little late now because I've covered it almost all of it.
No, we're good. So if I pull from here and deny there.
Where's Jack been? Oh, wait, is Jack been working over here?
Yep. I think he's more or less filling up pretty much, or trying to fill up pretty much the entire area over here.
I'm out of granite too.
There is no more.
Okay. Dirt,
That's all there is.
just all
The rest
cobblestone
is.
now, and dirt.
Yep. Yeah,
That's an empty
I
cart there.
put out. What do you want in this, dirt or cobble?
Let's focus on cobble now, right now, and then we'll just fill everything on top of dirt later.
Okay.
Or set it aside. I don't care. Just mark it. Whichever.
Yeah, this one has dirt. All the other ones have cobble.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's gonna look so
I don't want to be wearing a
ugly.
zombie head.
Well, you should have reconsidered.
It. Whoops, sorry. I've got my magnet on.
No worries.
Apologies. Here you go.
Good. Oh.
Whoops.
Alright.
What are you derps doing?
I'm getting that absolutely distinct Rube Goldberg machine feel off of this. I love it.
Yeah, it's not going to look pretty. It's just going to be functional at the moment.
Yep, that's all good. Got a couple of servers that are overflowed.
Yeah. So
See this one? When they have that red band on it, that means it's overflowed with items stuck in it. Usually you can tap it once with the crescent hammer, and it should pop out the items.
Nope. Don't want to do that. Nope.
Uh,
There you go.
Yeah, right-click.
Ah, right.
Right-click it once, then it'll pop out the items that are overflowed. But if you right-click it twice, it'll pop off the servo
Ah,
or
right.
filter or retriever, whichever is sitting on there. Think.
Wheat, carrots. Are we able to move these?
Yeah, we can get rid of it.
I don't have a dedicated spawn at the moment, but unless you just want to take some of the newly laid land.
Um, First and foremost, I think we need to figure out exactly where all of the different track stuff needs to go.
Yeah.
And then we can worry about more permanent locations for things like farms and whatnot. Until then, we'll just make use of the roof of the main building for temporary farms.
Wow, that one Discord is very busy right now. Switch to warm power? Worm power? What
We've
is...
got ice cream power. That's got to be good enough.
Yeah, Nasty, what is worm power? He's saying there's some sort of passive bone meal effect. Do we have worms in this pack? I don't think we do.
Yes, we
We
do.
do? I haven't seen them.
There's one in storage.
Oh look, Jack has potentially come back to life. For maybe 2 seconds.
There. Farms are gone. Which crops did you need, Lee? These
The
ones?
no, the wheat, the lettuce, and the tomato. There should
Could
be a
you seat
supply
me?
in.
So I just need seeds for lettuce and tomatoes done. Can I grab 16 of each?
By all means, yes.
Great. So you just need wheat, lettuce, and tomatoes. That's it.
That's correct. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, lag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Test cheese.
Alright. I crashed for some reason. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
You loud and clear, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Well, it wasn't a crash. It was just a lost internet connection. I hate it when I do that. I've thought about redesigning my emotes and doing something really interesting with them. But that would cost me a lot of money, which I don't have right now. Worms are kind of broken, to be honest. How so?
My game crashed, and then I hear a cow moo, and I'm like, where did I hear that from?
I don't know. Not me. I will
I
not be
think it
doing
was
any
bleed.
mooing.
I think it was a bleed through from from Lee.
Maybe.
It was just kind of funny, you know. Crash desktop view moo. Okay.
At that moment when Microsoft moves for you.
Yep. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that is kind of interesting, Nasu. Yeah, I could see how that could be broken. I wouldn't say that that's probably the most efficient system, but I'm sure it definitely has its benefits. I apologize, Lee, if you get a zombie evasion.
No, no, you're good. No worries.
Ew. Skeletons are annoying.
Back.
Welcome back.
Ew.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome.
I has a small request for you, Mr. Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I get fries with that?
No fries. not yet. They need to be handled first. Could you please put this guy in a convenient spot where from you can pull wheat, lettuce, and tomatoes?
That one. Potatoes. What are we using the potatoes for?
No, the end stone will, where you place it, I'll put an interface there so you can
Right.
item duct wheat, lettuce, and tomatoes out from that interface. So wherever it's convenient for you.
There.
There. You can set up a whitelisting as you've figured out with the servos. So one pipe for one item, another pipe for a different item, and so on.
Yeah, I
I'll,
can just go right around that one item duct, can't I?
sorry?
I could use all 4 sides of the item duct.
You can use 5 sides of the block for item ducts, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I just need one side available for cabling.
Yep, no worries. Cool.
Wow, Jack has gone nuts filling this place in.
Excuse me.
I mean, we could.
Right, so, of course I'm missing the letters. Right.
Oh gosh, we are getting a lot of moms.
Yeah.
I might have to change over to dirt for a little bit just to start laying down torches.
Yeah.
Follow me, my children. I love little slimes. Little slimes are always cute.
Oh, shoot. What? Goes that far out? Ha! It actually tackles 1 block further out than the boundary shows. Whoops. Okay, so need to move this stuff a bit. Because they can't interfere with each other. That was probably my phone company telling me that I'm out of data.
Oops.
Yep. 2 gigabytes of data
Gone. Wow.
just today. Running Minecraft.
Okay.
Whatever.
First fruit. Here you go. One for you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Can I get more dirt?
Yeah, in a minute.
Or hold on, let me see if Jack has dirt.
Next.
Yes.
You wanted that deluxe.
I mean, I already had some on me, but yes.
No, you got some on you, but this is from our own stock that's now generating.
Would it be too much of a pain in the ass to rename every burger that we make the Derpin Burger?
Yeah.
Have some Derpin Burgers.
I mean, we do have an XP farm, so feel free to use the anvil.
Is there a way you can automate that?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a shame. That would be so cool.
Yep.
I think that would throw Mickley over the edge because he calls his burgers
Beast
burgers.
burgers.
Oh, that's really cool.
So Derpin Burger would be or a Der Burger. Derp Burger.
Der burger.
Der Burger I can't use because that's a Fortnite thing, but Derpin
Fuck
Burger works.
Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
So, have you left me any empty crates?
I have one for dirt.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna cut it.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Dirt loading up.
Derp dirt.
Yeah.
I heard him moo. Lee, I really wish you'd stop mooing.
Mooned your own business.
Alright, you don't need to milk the bad jokes. Because that'd be utterly disappointing.
I think these jokes are going a bit sour now, guys. Come on.
I got nothing. GG's, Lee. Husky apparently calls him baddie. Call his baddie patties. I guess hamburgers, baddie patties.
We should just rename them to Omninoms.
Omdinoms. Omdinoms Productions. Oh no, Jack left the game again. Oh, poor Jack. Time to ask. Do I ask the server if anybody has dirt?
Got a crate full for you. What are you complaining about?
Fine, jeez. I'll be waiting by the other crates.
You could just take the crate in and fill it yourself. I'm building farms for food.
Yeah, but why else would I have Sheridan Prime if I don't get free deliveries?
Oh, we changed the
Wow.
policy on that. You only get free deliveries on certain items
Yes.
at Sheridan's discretion.
Dirt not included.
Modeled for a game that would never appreciate you, just in case it hasn't been seen already. The T-Boiler Shay is never coming to the game unless someone remakes it. Are you talking about Railroads Online? Did they state that the T-Boiler Shay would not come into the main game? Because that would be terribly funny considering that the person that made that model is actually still on that team. Which would really question the fact of why it would need to be remade.
Oh, that reminds me.
But, you know, reasons.
Are they though? It's more like excuses at this point.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can you screenshot that for me, Nasu? Whatever you've read or seen. If it's Kitsune saying that the T-Boiler Shay is not coming to the game because they'd have to remodel it, he's literally the guy that modeled it. Fail roads online chat. All right, hold on. Let me take a hot take on this.
Foundation episode, season 2, episode 1 just launched. Nice.
All right, to reiterate, as it seems to come up from time to time and needs said, you can consider this a full authority statement. This is from Kitsune Dawn, by the way, about the vertical boiler shay. Unless it were completely rebuilt, you will not see it in the game. This is down to two key points. Those points being, Kyume does not have, nor has he ever had the model for it. I've never finished the model and stopped all work on it before I started optimization. I no longer have the model's file. It was deleted after the project for it was scrapped due to a host of problems with the model itself. Problems above and beyond optimization issues. Because of that, the model file no longer exists, and thus it can't be by any future possible development. It would require a complete and total rebuild from the ground up to make that happen. Oh, my
So
brain cells.
basically-
Every time Kitsune opens his mouth, my brain cells hurt.
Yeah.
So here's the backstory to that statement. Because I was there for why this is now becoming a thing. So for starters, the vertical boiler shay was designed and modeled by Kitsune Dawn, which people did like the idea, and he modeled it on a whim. In fact, during a live stream of his, with actually no original intention or purpose to add it to the game. Now, since the model had existed, it was going to be intended to be used and implemented into the game. But this was about around the same time that Joao turned into the picture, and Joao got a hand on the file, had a look at it, and basically stated that it was trash. Now, this is the same person that said the original Coke Mogul model was also trash. And this was through him and his coworker or co-partner at the time, Chance, which is commonly known as Plague Doctor. Which, if you guys are familiar with the Railroader game that's coming out, or the game called Railroader, you'll find Plague Doctor floating around as a moderator in that Discord server. Smile. But yeah, no, so it was Joel's influence saying that Kitsun's model of the vertical boiler shay was complete trash. And it did have problems, but it was not so bad that it couldn't be fixed. So I guess because of Joel's influence, the model got deleted. So if there's any chance that model still exists, it's not through Kitsun, unfortunately. It's probably through Chance and or Joel. So, fun facts.
Those are people we do not want any thing from. There.
Wasn't the T-boiler shay the one with the clutch? You would have to find pictures of it. I don't even know if pictures of it exist anymore. I'm sure somebody has a render of it somewhere, or a picture of it somewhere. I probably do myself, but I have no idea where that file would be. I know essentially what it was is it's a vertical boiler on a flatbed, or flat truck trailer, whatever you want to call it. And it essentially, the boiler was in the middle and everything was on either side of it with like there was like some model bucket that people liked on it, and it had like basically an awning across the top of it. So I don't know. It was a cool model. It was a cool concept. The engine also, probably another reason why they're not going to bother physically redoing the model, is simply because it would have actually been the weakest engine added into the game, and quite possibly the absolute slowest. So yeah, good times. Sheridan, I'm out of here.
Of course you are.
I probably actually should be going back to filling in the water with cobblestone. But yeah. Yeah, so
give me a minute.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, it's Kitsune that doesn't like his own model. Well, actually, no, I'm sure he liked his own model because he modeled it, and from what I remember, he was actually quite happy with it and how it came out, and it did come out really good. Like, if it wasn't going to be used for a game, and it was just like something that was going to be modeled and rendered and used as like pictorial type deal, awesome, amazing work. Was not, I mean, accurately saying it was not optimized for gaming by any means. But I guaranteed they're using the excuse. They're not obviously telling the full story because nobody wants to bring up Joel anymore after the crap that he pulled. Oops.
And dirt.
Ew. Why are the monsters gotta be so rude? Like, seriously, just don't. So what happened between the RO team and the Railroader team? Nothing. The connection there, Roadburner, is that somebody that was on the Railroads Online team. Actually, let me correct that. Somebody that was working for Joao, who was on the Railroads Online team, is currently a moderator slash admin over on the Railroader Discord. And you can find said individual named Plagued Doctor. That's who we're referring to right now. He also goes by the name Chance.
It'll take a while before I can get you another crate of dirt. It's bottomed out.
That's fine. I'm filling in cobblestone anyway. I don't even know where Jack is. I keep seeing Jack on my map and not seeing him at all, person. Oh, there he is.
I wonder if this is going to be enough. Possibly.
Be right back, guys.
Yep.
Okey-doke.
Time for some food.
Ooh. Get us some too. Cannot walk away and talk about food and not bring us back food. That's just rude.
Alright, I'll bring you back the spicy noodles I'm cooking.
Spicy nudes.
Yeah, those two.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm getting coffee as well.
Coffee is needed.
Coffee is needed. Right, shan't be long.
Do I go and watch a certain tree that will never happen video again? What?
Tech tree.
Oh. Yeah, there's another conversation there being that they will never ever release a tech tree for the game anymore. Because they solely want to hold the right to be able to change it. And not commit to what people thought they would be. God forbid, it's probably chaos, whatever they have planned anyway. Ow. Let me toss that photo in another Discord server. Yeah, we're not getting into Joel Roadburner. To make a story short, Joel put me in a position where it was not worth my time being community manager for Railroads Online anymore because of how I was being treated. And when I left, he attempted to throw me under the bus for a whole bunch of BS, and the bus ran him over instead. And I will still state that it's been the best sleep I've ever gotten in my life. How much more do we have of this?
Yes.
Oh, we're actually, I mean, we're not doing bad. We're like very much like 2/3 through the biggest parts of the swamp.
Oh, come on. Shoot. Yes. Do not need to run those. Stop. This guy.
That's not what I wanted.
What?
Oh, yeah. Joel is essentially the reason why there is no official RO Discord. Which is terribly ironic because I stated once, in fact, in the Heist Discord, or the Heist Cord, whichever way you want to call it. I said it really as a joke at the time. I was like, if there's ever a day that I'm no longer community manager, the RO Discord would burn. Yeah, that came a reality very quick. Now, don't get me wrong. I love the Railroads Online community to an extent. I mean, a lot of you were wonderful. But there was a lot of stuff to handle, too, at the same time. Alright, squiddles. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone.
That seems more like a you issue.
A me issue? Wow.
Yeah.
Sir, that is toxic. Tell you the winning lottery numbers? If I knew the winning lottery numbers, I'd be playing the lottery right now. It's just a simple fact. Well, I mean, that's what the whole purpose of the the community Discord was for, Husky, was to make friends that played the game. I mean, granted, train games don't tend to have big communities to begin with, which is understandable because it's more of a niche genre than anything else, especially American narrow gauge. But still, I mean, Railroads Online had a wonderful community. Emphasis on had before, the Exodus and other events that really don't need to be mentioned.
Cut it out.
Sorry.
Thank you. It's just this farming station doing things it shouldn't be doing because things are not configured properly.
The Discord quite literally went out on strike 3. That is true. But I think more so too is I was glad at first that somebody else other than the current RO team was managing a new Discord community for RO. However, my opinions on that team has now changed because they're starting to really show being kiss asses to the RO team. Which, honestly, I mean, they'll claim as much as they want that they're unbiased, but it's hard to prove to me otherwise. Well, Pyro, RO really did make a good first impression, and it is proof that there is a demand for that sort of thing, so who knows, maybe someday in the future, maybe sooner than later, hopefully, that we'll see something like that. You know, there's nothing wrong with having high hopes for something like that. I mean, right now we have Derail Valley, which is doing a wonderful job at what they're doing. I mean, Railroader's coming out at some point. I don't know when. They look okay. I'm not going to say promising because I'm not having any standards for Railroader right now at the moment, personally. But, you know, who knows what the future holds for railroading. I don't know a single person that's been unbiased. That's, you know, true point, I guess. Joel got karma, yeah, for sure. And it was particularly more funny for me, Roadburner, because in an argument between myself and Joel, Joel said, and I quote, "Don't worry about using the and or I'll quit card on me. It doesn't work." Yeah, he ate those words so hard it wasn't even funny. But Railroads Are Online now is essentially just broken eye candy. It's not even functional eye candy. It is just broken. And to make it worse is they call themselves realistic when they are far from it. I mean, Husky, people have different forms of entertainment. Different passions, more or less. But yeah, as I said, who knows? Maybe sometime something in the future will appear. That will fill the shoes that Railroads Online had. Now there are games like Railroads Online to an extent. Like we have Loco Shortline Operation, which is promising, but I think the most of what Loco suffers from is a lot of visual and a lot of immersion. Well, Husky, it wasn't Central America narrow gauge. It was Southern American narrow gauge, as Joao, which is Joua, sorry, is from Brazil. And another fun fact, if you want to know what Joao looks like, you can actually find him in another train game. There's a picture of him in one of the virtual model railroading magazines in Rolling Line. As Joel had helped develop the Brazilian map in Rolling Line with Gage. So, more fun facts. Yeah, Joel's been around in the railroading community. Yeah, Loco is a fun game to play, and it does show promise and potential. It's just like I said, it's got a lot of immersive work that needs to be done, such as like audio, models, all that fun stuff. Are screenshots allowed on the Discord? If you're talking about my Discord, yeah. I mean, keep it a channel appropriate, but I mean, Brazilian stuff does have its own appeal to it, Husky. It's just not what was needed in Railroads Online. And as Railroads Online is advertised as an American narrow gauge, 3-foot narrow gauge railroading sim, loosely described as that, Brazilian meter gauge would not fit. Even though there's quite literally a 3-inch difference between the gauge. Na, 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 na. Yeah, dirt and torches are like the main thing we need right now.
Then can make torches.
Yeah, the torches aren't a problem.
It is brewing up some more dirt as well. Though right now I am in dire desperate need of sugarcane.
Yeah, so Nasu, the rules were for anything that wanted to be a part of Railroads Online, at least while I was community manager, as best I could try to keep them to it. Was it should be any engine in particular in rolling stock. Was anything that was made and used in 3-foot America narrow gauge. There was one engine that was going to be designed or modeled, and actually was modeled by Joao because he wanted the Brazilian version of it. Was this 060? Was it 060 or 260? I don't remember, but it was an engine that served on the West Coast, the Clearys and Ferry and Cliff House engine number 5, which served in either Seattle or I forget where, somewhere on the West Coast, some narrow gauge on the West Coast, and then was later shipped out and bought by the Hawaiian Railroad. That would have been an actual exception to those rules. Ow. But having straight up Hawaiian narrow gauge is not what should be happening for that game. Not in the slightest. Wow, believe it or not, there's actually not much of the swamp left to be filled in. This is tedious, but it's actually kind of worth it. Ow, alright. I'm just gonna take my poisoned butt and slowness up in the sky for a second so I don't get hit. Yeah, pyro, or not pyro, roadrunner, yeah, you can get gunpowder from creepers. That's nothing though.
That is a vanilla mechanic.
Very old one at that.
Yeah.
Sick of the flashing UI. Yeah, the UI I
I'm
don't
back.
think will ever change.
Back, but I'm eating, so I'm going to be off mic, but I can hear you.
And welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, the UI for Railroads Online will never change because it's, and I quote, fine as is.
That who?
QMA.
Oh. Yeah, of course.
Actually, no,
Dumb question.
It wasn't that they said it fine as is, but he's like, I don't see anywhere where the UI could improve.
That's because he's a frickin' noob that has no design experience.
Yep. Did you ever show Lee that game? I think you did. I thought you did.
Don't remember. If I'm
I
honest.
watched a couple of streams that you were on next.
Okay.
So
German programming isn't like German engineering. Oh, jeez. I don't know. I don't know many other German programmers. That's taking a stab at it, though. That's for sure. You'd think that German programming would stand up to German engineering. Look how that turned out. Yeah, what happens if you mix a creeper and water? No exploding damage? No terrain damage, I should say, rather, because you still take damage as a player, but...
Levit.
Oh, I probably should fill in this area here.
Not crafting that. Oh, because it doesn't have any cobblestone, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, it should have its sticks. What?
I have nothing to do with the cobblestone shortage.
Why can it not make sticks?
Shouldn't be out of wood. There's wood in there. I know that.
Plenty. It's just not crafting the frickin' stick. I hate this system. Wow.
Use a trapdoor on a creeper over water. Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay, so guy needs to be output.
You say it as if you're placing a an absolute ton of cobblestone in a swamp. What swamp? This is my mud hole.
Why is this thing not grabbing the seeds?
Because you didn't input enough derp.
Oh, right. This one needs to be.
Would a creeper drown? That's a good question. Sheridan, do creepers drown? Probably, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a creeper drowning.
Why is this thing not getting any seeds? I don't get it. No sense whatsoever.
Alright,
Oh, right. This guy's not set. That should do the trick.
there's so much more. We will have plenty of space though. Sorry, the stream is not any more interesting for you guys today. don't even know if anybody else is on the server right now. Where is everybody? Jack's back. Bupkus and Jam are on. Yeah, there's not too many people on the server today.
No.
Oh god, that looks like an annoying area to fill in. Where's World Edit when I need it?
That's cheating.
Yeah. Go on.
I think the setting is supposed to be survival.
Well, I mean, there are people that run around on the server in creative that are just playing in creative.
I did not know that.
Yeah, not everybody in here is actually on survival. Believe it or not. Is it really cheating if you only use materials that you can create out of thin air like cobble? That's a fair argument, to be honest. Because really, the only thing you're sacrificing at that point is just time.
Yeah, true.
You make a very good point, Nasu.
Ah, freaking
Insert Danish grumble here.
yes. Why will it not connect it up again? Screw you.
Lost lots of hostile mobs about. Even dirt is technically made out of thin air. To an extent. Uh-oh. Our terminal is back. Quick, somebody grab the extension cord.
Yeah, this everyone's back.
Hey, get out of my water. It's already 7 o'clock. Yikes. Really, zombie? Ow.
Excuse me.
Oh, come on. There we go. Wonderful. How's Jack doing this over here? Oh, he's doing it with cobblestone. The less said about your coal production, the better. Well, we credit Jack for the idea of the coal, but creeper.
Hey,
Ah, come on. Oh, free train game on Epic? What game? What free choo-choos are available? I must know. Train Valley 2. I've never heard of that one, I don't think.
It's a puzzle game.
Oh, okay. Is it good?
If you're into logistical, stress-based puzzles, sure.
Okay then. That's a little deep part here. Well, free is free, yeah. It's the only thing Epic is good for. All right. Seem to be pretty much in the home stretch in this project, for the most part.
Excuse me.
How about no?
I snagged your reference tomato and lettuce for filtering. I'll put them back when I'm done.
No pubs.
Ah, zombie. Nope, skeleton. Stupid thing. I feel bad for Jack's internet.
Mine's gone to shit too.
Has it?
Yep. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Wow. Point 0.28 megabits down, 0.24 megabits up.
Yikes. Should we have a funeral for your internet connection right now, or?
It's because I went over my package limit on data, so they've
Well, they capped you.
cut the bandwidth.
I feel so sorry for you, dude.
Freaking ridiculous.
Really, Squiddy?
Come on, I'm using your freaking app.
Yeah, Nasu, unfortunately, that's no longer possible. Unlimited decent internet would be impossible. Because somebody out there wants to make money.
The world is run on greed to support the 1%ers, and they don't give a rat's ass about anybody else on the planet.
Sad but true.
You know, at least they could probably invest in some better submarine technology. Too soon?
Trying to see if I can get on my phone company's website and buy myself a data package.
And then send your ISP the bill.
Yeah,
Damn straight.
frickin' hell. And then my ISP needs to work it out with the fiber company. I don't care.
Gen Zer can dream. NASA, that makes you pretty much in the same age range as myself. Because I'm unfortunately technically Gen Z. Even though I am on the edge of being a millennial.
Well, this will be interesting. My government two-factor authentication running over 600 kilobits a second or whatever.
Yeah, there's newer generations are getting crazier and crazier.
Well, that went surprisingly smoothly. Oh, okay.
Hello, Alexander. Just got back from volunteering. Oh boy. I think I might have to conquer the rest of the swamp maybe tomorrow. After we finish this section. How goes progress? Okay, I guess. We're filling in a swamp. That's what we've been doing for the last couple of hours. How I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh God, help me. Sheridan, what the hell did I do for 6 hours?
I don't know. Christ, I can't buy upgrade packet anymore. Not interested in upgrading to that.
Sheridan, would you like me to give you the Wi-Fi password to the local McDonald's?
Go for it, except it's 12 kilometers away, so it doesn't really help me.
Well, you know, figured I'd ask.
Well, I guess I'll have to upgrade to this.
Bye, Jack. Thank you.
Okay, so supposedly it's been upgraded. 4. Horrendous. Let's see if that changed anything. Yep, speed went back up.
Wow.
I ran out of data. No, I had 2 gigabytes of data on that phone package a month. And I went over by about 600 megabytes before they cut the bandwidth on it, which is perfectly fair. It's part of the contract that they do that, and I'm okay with it. In this case, it just wasn't particularly beneficial, shall we say.
No, not at all.
But then past however many hours, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, I've apparently spent 2.4 gigabytes of data playing Minecraft. So my subscription kind of, bottomed out completely.
Alright, filling in these last little areas. What other dumb challenges are there? Cinnamon challenge. Oh, I remember that. Ice bucket challenge. I don't remember that one actually really being dumb, but
That ice bucket challenge is pretty dangerous to your health. And so is the cinnamon challenge.
well, I never said we had any intelligence over here in America.
True, you haven't.
Oh, I'm out of cobblestone. Yeah, the ice bucket challenge had a good cause behind it. It just was not the proper thing to do for that cause.
Might have run into a slight bandwidth issue, but at least I could log on at 1 in the morning and fix it. Which is kind of neat when you think about it.
Alright, what do we got going on up here? Carrots. Nothing, nothing, and more nothing.
Yeah, I'm still in the process of setting it up because it was apparently having a heart attack trying to figure out how to get stuff back and forth. As for whatever reason, it just refused to fetch the tools, and then it refused to fetch the seeds, and all sorts of issues.
Alright,
Signal time. Yep. It's supposed to be red.
the ever running mechanical base of ours.
Hey guys, are we out of power?
No, I don't
Oh,
think
it's
so.
just
no.
lagging really hard and yeah, there you go.
I'd be impressed if we're out of power at the moment.
Yeah.
Rather surprised rather than impressed, but
Go and start one of the grinders, and it'll about bottom out.
pepper challenge. I don't know. I don't remember that one. Jack came out here with like a full train, and he's still got. Oh, he's still got stuff in here. I hope Jack's SD unit's gonna be fine. It seems like it's gonna be alright. Alright, that build is gonna have to finish another time. Chubby bunny, yeah.
Bugger off.
This is our locomotive workshop, by the way, guys, for anybody that's not seen them yet. 3 casting basins, 3 steam hammers, 8 blast furnaces for steel. So actually, I can't wait to watch this system when we get to that point. Then our rolling room.
Okay. Finally have all 4 farms working.
And then all the new area we're gonna have for railroading. I definitely want to put a turntable in here somewhere for a rat house. It's probably gonna end up in a back corner somewhere over here. Yeah, you know what? I might end up like coming along that, like below it at our level. Could maybe slide onto this too. Set a switch. I don't know why we would go in that direction. Directly west. Well, that would actually line up again with Creek's line. But we want to start moving north. I think is the general game plan now.
Anyone using the smeltery at the moment?
Nope.
Unless you have a massive fortune pickaxe, there's really no point in manually processing the ores.
I was just about to create myself a fortune pickaxe, actually.
Yeah, I'm just saying it because it's already set up for running them through a crusher of some kind.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
They'll get processed as needed.
Gotcha.
Banana and Sprite challenge? The hell? I genuinely wonder sometimes who comes up with these things.
Is there any particular side you want to use on that interface, Lee?
No, not really.
Okay. Keep in mind that you're going to get wheat there as well.
Okay, wheat I can pump up into here. So that's all good because this then creates the flour. So no problem.
Right. Will this be in the way?
No. In
Okay.
fact, the farm below it is redundant now, basically.
Oh, my burgers. Fancy stamp make brain go burr. I don't know the 10 stripe challenge. I've never heard of it. Alright, I think that might be it for me, gents. Oh, I want to grab this before it goes. Oops.
There's some burgers in that box if you want them, Sheridan.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if I can manage to somehow build up a full stack of tomatoes.
Ah,
So I'm
okay.
just gonna borrow that for a minute. And the same with lettuce, but unfortunately there's nothing in there. Because,
Got one of each here.
yeah.
Not that that's going to greatly help. Grab them. There's 2 extra tomatoes in here.
I've got a full stack of tomatoes. I just need lettuce now.
Ah. Oh, hang on, I can help with that.
What in the world are you using?
How many more do
29.
you need?
It's 25, something like that. $40. 48. We're getting there.
Slowly.
I'll just be the derp camera for a minute.
Hang on a sec. Something wrong. Yep. We're you guys need to take care of your cobblestone stuff. Build up the storage. 70,000 cobblestone in there now.
Okay, yeah, that should be probably turned down. We might still need that much, but
Where did all the crates go?
I may have put some of them on that system and some of them back in the inventory, the main inventory.
Okay.
They were all empty.
Yeah, it's all good. I found a tomato.
Motto.
There's some more lettuce there if you want it.
Yep, got it. There, because then flunk. Lettuce there, tomatoes there. Where do you want? Here's a stack of wheat.
You go wheat. Unfortunately, is all the way over here.
Yeah.
So I'll just have to
Oh.
item duct it out.
Yeah, I mean, if you snag that chest and get rid of it, basically, then you can redirect the pipe over here and filter it out.
Yeah.
The servo, and then take it directly from the interface. I've set it up so it will export a full stack of each, or try to keep a stack of each in the interface as much as possible. However, it also needs the lettuce and tomatoes to craft up seeds to run the farms. So it may take a little while before it gets there.
That's fine.
Alright, I think I'm going to end stream here. Because my brain's going to squish. So for everybody that's watched over the last 6.5 hours, thank you guys. Or any part of it. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I might have, unfortunately, some errands to run tomorrow. So we'll see. But yeah, moving forward, you guys can expect some of these streams again throughout the week. But with that said, guys, thank you so much for watching. Jeez, has been a pleasure as always. And until next time, guys, please enjoy. Bye-bye.